So we will be picking up where we left off last night in our mystery stream from midnight to late hours. But something surprising just happened right before I went live. And I'll show you that now. Essentially, we got a Twitch drop from streaming Infinity Nikki. I didn't know that that was a thing, but apparently it is a thing. But let me make sure that everyone can see it. Is okay, that not working? Okay, I guess let's just close and reopen. Of course, as soon as I begin to start, we have all the problems. Okay, so then let's pull up the game again. Anyway, so we actually got 10 diamonds from just streaming Infinity Nikki, and I only thought that you could redeem drops just by watching other streams, not that you could earn things yourself. So that was an interesting experience to find in chat today. We also need to go over, so we need to go over what happened in the game so far. So we ventured into Stoneville for the Flamecrest Festival, thinking that the Prophet, the main antagonist thus far, was targeting Giovanni, our friend and mentor, who is the Windmancer and is able to change the shape of wish flight paper into paper cranes. And he is important because the people of Stoneville have been embracing his womancy and use it for the Flamecrest Festival. The Flamecrest Festival is where all the dreams or wishes are gathered together by D'Artagnan, the wish collector, and they burn the wishes in order to focus on their own abilities in accomplishing that wish. Kind of very different from Stoneville's culture, Floor Wishes culture, with the Feywish sprites taking the wishes from the dream warehouse and being granted by the Feywish sprites. The people of Stoneville actually despise Feywish sprites, for they believe that they turned on the Wishing One and inevitably caused him to reincarnate as the Silvergale, who is the new embodiment of wishing, and its descendants being PCs. But we were informed by an actual PC themselves, Miss Dodo Bear, that PCs are formed from dreams and wishes, and they have memories of their old owner and the clothing accessory that they used to be. They kind of look like ghosts, or cloth ghosts essentially, and they have kind of rope arms and hands and legs with buttons for feet usually. And they are viewed as the new descendants of Silvergale. On our way to meet D'Artagnan and make sure that he's okay, since he was trying to gather all the wishes from not only the Stoneville residents, but the abandoned district PCs as well. But there seems to be some upheaval among the PCs, that there might have been two wish collectors, so we believe that the Prophet has been targeting at least D'Artagnan, and the choo-choo train that kind of hosts the main transportation for the PCs has been down, and the conductor has gone into a coma. So we reviewed his logs, and it seems that the conductor knew who the prophet was, or reunited with the prophet, and they got into a big fight, and he was shown the rumored wish bottle. Now, of course, he didn't know as a PC that it was a quick wish bottle, and so he made his wish formally, and that wish ended up sending him into hallucinations, into a coma, because that is what happens when you make a wish with a quick wish bottle. And his wish was to hope that the other wishmaker, the prophet, who we believe is the prophet, to find happiness once again that he had lost. So we still don't know who the prophet is exactly, but they have targeted the artifact, the divine artifact, which was revealed to be held in the land of the PCs. And we ran into Avacinda, who was the paladin leader of the Feywish sprites, who was there. He was injured, so we mended his wounds. And of course, Dorota followed us because he wanted to reclaim the divine artifact, which we just learned the name of it is the Orion vase, and it is being held on the train that was broken down. However, there were some safety measures in place, and so there will be like ghost apparitions that will try and stop us. So for now, we're going to be gathering wish stars and able to move forward with the plot. And we are still struggling with capturing the Infinity Nikki game. I guess third time's a charm. Let's see how this goes. Okay, we can try and do like a new that's strange. Okay. Alrighty, well, that's still giving us problems. So our main goal for today is to gather some more whim stars. I keep calling them wish stars. Is to get the whim stars and forward the plot. We also went to Marquise's boutique in Florawish. We bought out the entire store, which is kind of like a big accomplishment. And for that, we kind of changed our outfits, which you'll see promptly, into something that suited the abandoned district style. The abandoned district essentially encompasses kind of autumn and sunflowers, that kind of vibe, kind of like the autumn season. So we decided to alrighty, so now it's pulled up. We decided to oh, okay. Yes. Okay, so that's working now. We decided to change our outfit to better fit the region. And if some more viewers come in, we can also change our outfit again for like viewer requests or viewer challenges. So we can do that kind of exciting stuff. But as soon as we log in, I can show off the kind of notification that we got from the drops that we were able to redeem just by streaming the game and or just watching it. So I'm really excited about that. I'm still so shocked that you can obtain rewards by like streaming a game. I'm still new to Twitch, can you tell? We also took down another big boss at the top of the stone crown, being the caged greed. It was like a huge bird that was encased in a chained tower, it would seem, and the top of it was a jewel that it was its main weakness. I presume that it should show up in our Realm of the Dark pretty soon, but that makes our second boss, with Boldy being our first that we took down. And we are right in front of a treasure chest. Five stars. 5 stars. 5 diamonds. So this is our current outfit for Stoneville. You can see it better in our wardrobe. So this is the outfit. Kind of thought it kind of matched the vibes a bit. But the hairstyle is kind of new. It was from the boutique that we got. And so I thought it would be fun to wear a new outfit each region we enter. But this is the showcase of whatever banner we're pulling on. And this is our pieces that we have for the current, the fandom calls it the Griffin outfit, since you can get wings and you have the lion as a companion. But we got the dress on our first 10 pull. Still so surprising that we got that. We got the shoes right afterward on our next 5-star pull. Then we got the necklace, and then we recently got the earrings, which you can see there. Then we got the contacts for the makeup, so you can see how intense the makeup is with the contacts, specifically the mascara. Yeah, there we go. The mascara with the contacts. And then we just have our Sea of Stars, because I thought that they kind of matched. And the crown of the 4-star. We also got the earrings and the dress from the 4-star within our 5-star pull, so that was pretty cool. And they look like this. These are the 4-star earrings for the banner. And I'll put back on the 5-star. And then we got the dress of the 4-star. That looks like this. So this is the dress for the 4-star. And we also got the hair of the 4-star, so we completed the 4-star. And so the hair is very Red Queen, like reminiscent, I would say. This is kind of the hair. And we also got a new ability outfit our violinist. So this is kind of what it looks like, where we will interact with certain NPCs or certain events. We'll play kind of music notes. Lots of people have made all sorts of songs with this outfit. I'm not quite that talented, but it was pretty cool to see other people compose kind of songs on there. And this spot I have for our viewers who come in and want me to kind of change up our style. So that's where that is. And then we have some more options for other places. For now, we'll just stick with our region as we gather some more wishing stars and other things like that to forward the plot. Oh, excuse me. This seems new. What will we get? Please be a revelation crystal. Yes, we got 3. Okay. Anything else over here? Not quite. Okay. Yeah, alrighty. Nothing else there. Let's see what our dailies are like for today. We are to go to the realm of Eureka and upgrade a Eureka. We also increased our mirror level, which is always good. We can finally glow up some outfits that we needed to. We were focusing on upgrading our new 4-star because it has like a light lavender hue. And I can show you that now. So let's preview. So this is what the glow up looks like of our completed 4-star, and I definitely want that cape glowed up. So let's go ahead and glow up the cape at least. Can only do it to 7. Okay, fine. Then we have to wait again before we can glow it up and max it out. So we also need to report to Cisetto. Oh, and the mirror crown is available. I thought that would come later. Got a Whim Star here. This is what, like one of the timer ones. Okay. We just need 3 more after this one. Okay. There was an hourglass up here. Yeah. Want to always support stylists who leave behind some hourglasses. Got some items. We got an hourglass here. So that hair was from the last banner, the Sea of Stars. We kind of saw it before the update, but not too much. Let's go ahead and do this curio one. That was satisfying, I'm not gonna lie. Woohoo! Okay, one more plunge attack, it looks like. Another plunge attack? There's a lot of sock cloths, I think they're called. Okay. Oh, I thought it was over the next bridge. That works. Okay, we just need 2 more now. I think we got the one inside the warehouse already.
It's just a light breeze. I'm not worried at all.
Yeah, seems so. Here's Sasetto. Oh, did we not do this one? I thought for sure we did. Back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. Yes. So the game that we just played was the Crane Flight, and we're gathering our rewards. And I think that's all the ones that we've gathered thus far. Yeah. So we gathered those. Have we done a lot? No, we haven't done a lot of these. We might go to the Sea of Stars and get some glimmers and get some stuff from there. Okay. Is there... No, no star here. More lore. Okay. Let's... We can craft something. Oh, we can craft the... So we don't have enough blings. Man. Well, let's do the Realm of Eureka first. Then... let's do the Dreamrest. So then we can just quickly grab everything we need and move on. The next time we need more Eurekas. So this will be a perfect opportunity for those of you who weren't able to attend the first time that we went through the Dream House. we were in the dream house for Nanoi's mom's Quick Wish bottle. So we were going through the dream house and grabbing that Quick Wish bottle. Now, within the Eureka challenges, you're going to need to gather as much of these green kind of crystals as you can. Usually there's 20. No matter what mode you're in, there's usually 20. And you need to do it within a decent time frame. And the time frame gets I wouldn't say more intense, but the placement of these crystals get more difficult, especially since it's a timed challenge. But we're just doing easy for now since the others are locked. My favorite one is one that we haven't explored yet, but it was in the blue tier season of the Serpentine ruins. Like those, that was really fun. There are some that I completely despise as well that we'll encounter at a later date. Or whenever we cross the plot where they are involved. Okay, 20. Not bad, not bad. And then we need to spend at least 150. Okay, so we got some new Eurekas, which are very useful in our styling duels or styling challenges. We'll definitely, if we're doing a sovereign challenge though, we'll have to ensure that our outfit is completely glowed up and that we have maxed out Eurekas, or else you won't get a perfect score or a perfect duel. It's fine if you don't get perfect right off the bat. I just prefer to get perfects first try, because then you get more diamonds on top of that. But it's all right. It's all good. We also needed to go back to the Flourish Stylist Guild for Mirror Crown, which I thought only unlocked after you defeated 1.0's plot, which is very interesting.
Residents have been asking about the incidents. We need a solution.
Yes, we do. But we haven't found a lot of leads on it yet.
Right now, all we can do is post guards to keep people away from the ruins and plan our next steps.
Dada, hiya. Oh, what are you talking about? You look pretty serious.
Nikki, I was just about to find you. Whatever you do, please stay away from Queen Philomea's palace ruins for now.
What happened?
Lately, there's been strange singing echoing through the ruins at night. It's so eerie. It gives me the creeps.
Just singing?
Some residents claim to have seen floating green lights. Maybe ghosts.
Ghosts? Will they eat us?
No, Momo.
We haven't found anything like that, but something strange is going on. First it was adventurers, then the investigation team. Everyone who steps into the ruins at night disappears without a trace. There are rumors that they were turned into bear plushies and taken into the long-abandoned palace.
Turned into bear plushies and taken into the palace? That's no ordinary disappearance.
Exactly! People are saying it's Queen Philomea's ghost, and that she's cursing people with her song.
Queen Philomea? Never heard of her.
She ruled the Heartcraft Kingdom centuries ago. After her death, her belongings were preserved at her palace in the meadow. Records of her are scarce, but most describe her as cruel, even to her own family.
Yes, that's right. They say she even hated her own sister. She was poisoned by her enemies right before her sister's coming-of-age ceremony. Everyone's afraid now, saying her ghost is spreading a curse. People in Florawish are too scared to leave their homes. We've tried everything to get to the bottom of it, but it's been dead end after dead end. We're truly at a loss.
Haya, I can go to the ruins and investigate.
What? No way! It's too dangerous.
Don't worry, we've helped solve plenty of problems before. This time won't be any different.
What do you think, Captain Haya?
With your help, we might make progress. But to be safe, you should go during the day. It should be much less risky that way. We assigned an investigator named Locke to keep an eye on the ruins. You should speak to him first.
Don't worry, I'll report back as soon as we find anything.
Good. I'll have someone inform Locke that you're coming.
Possibly eventually, because we're definitely not going to go right now. Oh, lore. Okay. Yes, this is the first time we have spoken with Violetta about the Mirror Crown contest. That's exactly why this competition exists, to give stylists like you a chance to shine. Let me explain. This is an unparalleled styling extravaganza and the ultimate platform for stylists to prove their skills. It all began with Lady Sonam, the founder of the Stylist Guild. It is aimed at discovering new talent and uniting stylists as they learn from one another. For the Stylist Guild, this is a competition and it's a big deal. Our most important mission, really. Over the years, we've grown with regional competitions, now drawing thousands of stylists from all over Mirrorland. They're all after the same thing, the coveted championship title. It sounds intense, but also really exciting. Miss Violetta, could you tell me more about how the competition works? Sure thing. The Mirror Crown Styling Contest has one judge, the Infinity Mirror, and it looks unlike anything you've ever seen. The Infinity Mirror? Wait, are you saying the mirror is the judge? Exactly. It's a legendary artifact with a mysterious past. What we do know is that it was discovered by Miss Dexter in the Land of the Stone Tablets, and after the war against the Dark, Miss Sonam brought it back to the Stylist Guild, where it's been there ever since. That was during the era of the Eight, right? Yes, and like the Eight, the Infinity Mirror is here to help stylists grow stronger and defeat the dark forces that still lurk in Mirrorland. It puts contestants through a series of tough trials, pushing them to their limits as they climb towards the Mirror Crown. The mirror reveals the true nature of the world and shows each stylist's real potential. So far, no one in Wishfield has completed all of its challenges. The championship's honor is still waiting for someone to claim it. Nikki, I can't wait to see you in action. I'll give it my all. I'm really curious to see what kind of challenges the Infinity Mirror has in store. That's my best Nikki impression. You'll find out soon enough. The stage is set, and when you're ready, just head to the arena's entrance beside me and embrace your well-deserved cheers. Okay, so now we have access to the Mirror Crown. So, with new outfits, the Mirror Crown Merit Arena is where you kind of do combative challenges to get legendary materials that way. But what Violetta was talking about was this kind of competition where you go in and you compete against the theme and see what happens. Let's try this again. Okay. Here we are. So the first one is sweet. And okay. It seems like I'm not able to hover over the store. It's a bit problem. Okay, now, sheesh. Once you complete several challenges, you'll be able to spend them on materials such as revelation crystals, which is what we'll want to focus on, and blue crystals. So, let's see how we fare. We should be okay with a sweet theme, but just in case...
Is this the stage for the Mirror Crown styling contest? Whoa, there's so many people. Oh, Nikki, look! It's a magical floating mirror!
Pleasure to meet you. I am the Supreme Witness, the Infinity Mirror. Welcome to Wishfield and to the Mirror Crown Styling Contest.
So we just need to talk to the mirror to start the challenge.
The ultimate test is about to begin. The arena does not show favor without reason, so please ensure your full potential is on display. The theme for this round is...
Wandering Romance. Let's start. Okay. We have our sweet outfit that's ranked up to 5. Then we should... yeah. Let's try us. We got perfect! Fantastic. And the crowd's cheers are beyond what I expected. Everyone's excited to see what you'll do next. Got more rewards. Let's continue.
The theme for this round is...
Moonlit Breeze. What do we have? What do we have? Elegant. Okay, so we can do this one. I believe our elegant is far superior than our sweet so far. So let's try either our floating, gliding ability, or our combat ability. Right, we got perfect on a second. That's awesome. Okay, let's try a third one.
This round is...
Dashing demeanor. Maybe cool? It is cool. Okay. I don't think we have a lot of cool stuff. Yeah, especially not glowed up completely. But I know that we have some of these glowed up. Let's try. See how far we get. I don't think we'll get a perfect though. Oh, I stand corrected. Guess we did get a cool. Alright. Alright, the next one.
The theme for this round is...
Spring Blossom. Now this I think is fresh. Yeah, fresh. Okay, I don't think we have an official fresh outfit. Oh, well. It's our highest one we have. Might as well. Might as well try. Let's see where this goes. Okay. We might be able to clear this, I guess, normal mirror crown. I maybe recall the merit mirror crown, so maybe that's why I was thinking it would be more difficult.
We meet again. Your last styling was quite something. I'm excited to see what you do next. The theme for this round is
Starry Kiss.
staying focused is key.
Staying focused is key. So sexy? Yeah. Do we have a sexy outfit? I don't think so. No, we don't. Okay. But we do have some goals to accomplish, our dailies to complete, some sketches possibly. Yes, so we can do the hair. A Sea of Stars. Maybe if we glow up some of the Sea of Stars items, we can compete. We can do 2. Okay, let's try that.
Again. Your last. The theme for this.
Dawn's first light. Huh.
Theme for. The theme for.
Start? No.
Theme for this.
Okay. Maybe we have to exit and come back. Oh, uncovering bugs is my specialty, I guess. Okay. That is useful. We have some more goals to cross off. So let's do that. Oh, we have Sea of Stars stuff. Probably because we just made the Sea of Stars hair. You want the pink ones? Looks like we can only get one thus far. Let's check on our status. Oh, we can definitely get at least a 10 pull. So let's transfer our diamonds to our pink revelation crystals. Wait, is there a gift? Yeah. Gift from the Stylist Guild. Thank you. We'll always take blue crystals. And we can get 4 of those. And then we have 5 blue crystals. But we got a 10 pull. We got a 5-star. Okay, so we have our Ocean's Blessing. Hopefully we'll be able to get another one. But I rest my case. Can be kind of rare to do that. Oh, okay, we did get another piece outside of our Ocean's Blessing. We wanted the wings for our Ocean's Blessing, but we got the gloves. We'll put those on our showcase. Okay. We got the 4-star earrings again. Okay. Or, yeah, that's okay. Definitely not what we were expecting. So we got the lips or the eyebrows, I think. Let's do the lips. And then we'll do another 10 pull later. And equip our new gloves to our showcase. Okay. That is not what I meant. Okay. Let's remove the crown. Okay, that's not bad. And then we want our new gloves on. Quite pretty. Okay. That should be everything. For a showcase, then we want to go back to region. Okay, we'll save that. We have Heart of Infinity stuff, maybe. Styling power. Always good to have styling power. Ooh, very pretty sketch. Fearless Butterfly, one of my favorites. Okay, so we got all of that done. We still need some more for that. And we don't have enough for those yet. Okay. So we did some stuff in Heart of Infinity. Okay, let's see if we can do some more of the Mirror Crown, because I'm curious how far we can go.
Again. Your last styling was quite something. I'm excited to see what you do next. The theme for this round is
Starry Kiss. Okay. And yeah, let's start. Okay, interesting. Let's see how we do. Perfect. We got another perfect. Not bad, not bad. Okay, let's continue. Now this one's Dawn's First Light. Okay, so that's where it was getting confused. That's a better put together outfit since all the reds kind of are very cohesive. There we go. Continue.
The theme for this one.
Fairy tale tea party. Fresh? Not elegant and sexy. Okay. I think we can do this. At least we got the elegant part down. Just a little more? Yeah. Nice, nice. Let's continue.
Theme for this round.
Fearless youth. Okay. Cool and fresh. So our 4-star is our only cool outfit besides our fishing, which I'm not a big fan of the fishing outfit. The 4 stars of the blue banner I prefer instead. So we'll be glowing up those as soon as we get them. But I also kind of like our Queen Regal cool outfit, so that's why
The theme for this
that's been popping up. Twilight Whispers. Sexy? No, fresh and sweet. Okay, I thought it was fresh and sweet. What the? No, I thought it was fresh and sexy. But okay, fresh and sweet, sure. Will we make it to perfect? Just a little more? Yes! Barely, barely. Okay, okay. Okay.
The theme for this one.
Radiant Starlight. Fresh. Nope. Same as before. So this is, yeah, this is the one. Yeah. Okay, we can't proceed. We'll need to upgrade our outfits and Eureka some more. I mean, for what we got, we did make a lot of progress, so that is good. We even got like enough crystal. We got enough crystals for our 10 pole. Okay. Then we'll get, nope, we want pink ones. And then we can't do any more pink, so we'll do, we'll save these for when we do it again. Okay. We also need to do some digging. Okay. Controller disconnected for a second. Sorry about that. We want to do some dig pal. Resources for Eurekas. Okay. So we did get that done. We still need 2 more Whim Stars. Then we can go back to the abandoned district and board the ghost train. Ooh. Spooky. Now, I'm curious if the new banner is elegant or if it's another thing. So, quickly gotta check that, and then we also gotta go to the Sea of Stars and do some stuff there. Excuse me. No stars here. So there's one up there.
Momo, be careful. Don't get blown away. It's just a light breeze. I'm not worried at all.
Okay. I went the wrong way. I thought it was the opposite way. But that's still not high enough. If we... Yeah, that's... Ah, man. Okay. There. Sheesh.
A rainy day is perfect for picking rainy orchids.
So we just need one more Whim Star, which is up there. Okay. Yes, Momo, thank you. We know that there's a star. Oh, hourglass. Very nice. Very ghost-like. Or gothic. Just very cool. Okay. Okay. Maybe there's... a bird in the area, or a crane. Do I need to ride the crane, I wonder? Okay. Let's try teleporting up there. See if we can get on it and get that Whim Star. I need to go up higher. And we just have to wait for it to come back. It's coming back around, slowly but surely. Okay, just a bit closer. Ah. Miss. Okay, let's just do the curio domain then. I mean, that works too. Okay, so we got that. Let's quickly go to the Sea of Stars first before I forget. And we'll just come here. Alrighty. We are over an hour, so I'm going to take a brief break as soon as we appear in Wishfield. As soon as we appear in the Sea of Stars, I'm going to take a break. Okay.
Nikki, it looks like the star bell is twinkling. Maybe try shaking it?
Okay. So we'll be right back. All right, thank you for waiting. I have returned from break, so we can go ahead and switch back. Okay. And kind of just dive right back into things. There we go. Okay.
It looks like the star is maybe try shaking it.
Okay. Oh wow. There's a lot of people out. Huh. Whoa. So sometimes people will leave out their decorations for other players to enjoy, such as us, since we don't have anything.
You're...
You must be the one the seer calls her dear pink star, Nikki. You really do stand out. This must be a descendant of the famous Momo clan.
You've heard of the Momo clan? I'm impressed. Wait, are we really that famous?
Seems so, Momo.
I'm just being polite. Don't take it to heart. I've been wanting to meet you for a long time, but hadn't finished the gift the seer wants to give you. So our meeting has been delayed. That's right. A gift welcoming you to the Sea of Stars. Although she was already satisfied with it, I spent extra time perfecting the finer details. I hold my work to a very high standard, especially when it's meant to be given as a gift.
I'm curious to see what kind of gift this is.
Me too, Nikki.
We still don't even know who this guy is yet.
Just
That's
call
true.
me Orion. Nothing fancy like the seer. But if you like, you can call me Tall Momo.
You seem to know the seer very well.
Of course.
Orion.
Just like you, I was taken in by her. When everything was on the verge of collapse, it was she who found me and brought me to the Sea of Stars. It all happened so long ago. Sometimes I even forget I once had a real home. Wandering can be so lonely, but I guess you get used to it after a while. Those beautiful memories from back then sometimes return to me in my dreams. Eventually, I came to accept that even gods can, at times, be powerless.
You were one of Mirrorland's gods?
That's not important anymore. I'm just someone who follows the seer, guarding the Sea of Stars. Enough about me, though. I'd much rather share with you the gift we've lovingly prepared. A vast land floating above the clouds, thriving with life, offering safety, comfort, and freedom. Let your imagination run wild and use your whim to make it reflect you. Every aspect of it will be defined by your heart and inspiration. I hope someday you'll come to see it as a home, a haven where even wandering stars can rest between journeys.
Home? A home?
Calling it a home may be a little premature. For now, it's just a beautiful floating island, graced with lovely scenery and charming locals, as adorable as Momo.
A floating island?
Yes, an entire island full of wonder and magic. Hills rolling with the verses of a poem, lakes mirroring the stars in the sky, flowers dancing in the evening breeze, and forest paths that twist and turn. Every corner holds a little surprise, just waiting for you. And those surprises won't include any little troublemakers, like those with dark hearts.
You're not
Okay.
talking about Esslings, are you?
Of course, but worry not. This island is truly safe. You have nothing to fear.
That's awesome! Nikki, now we can play outside without having to worry about anything.
Anything else you'd like to know?
locals?
Yes, they're called yardlings, small spirits that live there. In the days ahead, they might just make your life a little easier.
Sounds like you know all about them.
I wouldn't say I know them well, just familiar with their ways. From what I've gathered, they're drawn to those who are kind and brave at heart.
Aren't you just describing Nikki?
I'm sure they'll be more than delighted to meet you.
Why are you giving me this gift?
The seer told me that even wandering stars grow weary. At the start of every journey, long and winding like the sea of stars itself, she hopes you'll always be at your very best before facing the unknown. Besides, how can one take on faith while weary from wandering beneath the stars each night?
Let me make sure I got this right. You're saying the home you're giving us is an entire isle?
Set off when you're ready. The waters have been still for too long. It's time now to make waves.
That's right. The vast sea of stars, starlight falls with a failure, often carries deep emotions and memories. These lingering bonds turn into seeds. As time passes, most of these seeds fade away into the sea of stars. Only a rare few are drawn together by its power. Nurtured by the sea of stars, these seeds slowly take root, sprout, and eventually grow into the star crystal tree before you. I've never seen a sea of stars held such wondrous power. And more than that, the star crystal tree keeps drawing in scattered star pieces from across the stars. A sea of stars. Whenever a star draws near, the sea of stars helps the star crystal tree condense those into starlight crystals. Pink star, look! The power you have stirred has already formed a starlight crystal. Wow, it's like fruit growing on a tree. Gently ring your star bell and the starlight crystal will fall. Keep it as a token of thanks for all your hard work. Okay. Collect starlight crystals. This is kind of where they form, things like that. So we have quite a bit here.
The star bell is twinkling. Maybe try shooting?
Okay. And they are all over here. Okay, so we got those. We got these. Alright, let's see what we've got for our Sea of Stars dailies. We need to gather the coconuts, which I think... No, they're on this side. Okay. Strange. Okay. We got 67. So let's grab... Oh, 67. We can grab a hat, one of the hats. Then... we completed our dailies. So then we just need to figure out if we got all the... No, we did not. Okay. So it's on top of the... Gotcha. It's on top of the paper plane. I thought I saw some more crystals up here, so I'm just gonna double check. Yes. Or not. Okay. Okay, so then it seems like we got everything. We got some more goals to cross off. Always a good time. We got some more goals from Sea of Stars. Okay. So we need to go back to the tree and collect all of our all the rest of the crystals we can. So it seems like we're almost done. With everything. We'll just get those down. And gathered. Can we get anything else from the Starlit Shop? We can get earrings, but I want to wait a bit longer. In order to do that. Well, we're almost at 40 once again. Then we just need to do it one more time, and we'll be completely, oh, it's not picking up when I'm standing up. There. But, we'll be completely done in a bit. Okay. I guess let me grab my chair. Alrighty, so if I haven't reiterated, I record in my closet, so it's a bit tight, so I apologize if you hear any rough rustlings or things like that. Okay, let's go ahead and gather those materials. Okay, much more. So we should be able to get some more items. Definitely want this. And those. So it seems that we've unlocked a lot of things as we progress through the story, or if we just go to specific points to unlock them. So Orion actually originated with the Home Island expansion, and if you saw the first kind of classic Chic stream, we haven't done a lot with our personal island. I don't really do a lot on Home, but I could try it and learn. And we can do some things on Home if that's what people are wanting, or viewers are wanting. I'm curious if we can... Let's see if we can glow up some more stuff while we're waiting. Only two? Okay. That's fine. Okay. We are on our way to get this magnificent outfit, especially that cape. Oh, I want that purple cape so bad. But I also want to glow up. I believe it was Far and Away. Yeah, it also has like a lavender variant to it. I would change the pink details to either blue or green pastel to kind of fit. But that's everything we have so far. We have some goals to cross off, so let's go ahead and do that. Not bad. I know our dailies wanted us to raise some Eurekas, so maybe we can focus on sweet themed one. No, we should upgrade our 5-star ones first. Yeah, like these ones. 7? Okay, 7's better than 0. And then we have it at 5. Okay, 6. Perfect. Let's see what our friends have to say. Dada. We investigated the mirror crown, so we did do that. Okay. Seems like it keeps building just whenever we're near it. Let's see if we can... Perfect, we can do some more stuff here. So we finished our second violin outfit, so all the ability outfits we've crafted twice, which is awesome. We got some new stuff from Kilo, the Cadence Born. We got this ribbon, and we got this cape. But it doesn't appear that we have everything we need yet to complete the outfit. We can craft some of these rare pieces, so let's go ahead and do that. Such a cool top. Such a cool top. We did get the Pearly Bird slippers from the boss that we did. That's kind of what the boss looked like. And then this was from our first boss encounter. Was what Boldy kind of was. And we've got some more stuff that we can craft. Fragrant Reverie. We can craft these shorts that look more like sweet than cool, in my opinion. But as we discovered, I can rarely tell when a theme is supposed to be applicable. Okay, so we got some more of those. I'll be excited when we have Fearless Butterfly crafted. Really cool stuff. And then when we have this earring, really nice stuff. And we also have a Momo cloak. Now, you see how that feather is purple? That is from a legendary creature, the Astral Feather. And we haven't found the Astral Swan yet, technically, to grab materials from. Okay. We have 62. So we can definitely get those earrings. And then the more expensive stuff we can kind of save up for. I'm curious if we can start on the Itzaland mirror trial. Mirror crown, there we go. Or if we actually have to be... No, we can start it. Okay, let's see how far we can get in Itzaland's mirror crown. As soon as it introduces like the Terra type, we won't be able to move forward. we have monochrome match. We certainly have a red outfit, but I don't think that's technically just all red. We got elegant, good. Okay, that was strange. Is that a bug? Okay. Okay. Looks like we did find a bug. Trying to entertain ourselves. Okay. Well, let's see if we can just reload everything. Hi guys, it's been a buggy stream. Oh, so sorry about that. So my favorite style to be in Infinity Nikki is definitely the cool and sexy outfits, but I do like a lot of elegant themes or tags as well. My favorite part of the plot, we haven't really gone to it yet, but it seems that a lot of the events after the 1.0 plot have unlocked. So my favorite update was the Firework Island update. It's when we would go to like a Firework Isles, I believe it was called, and we journeyed there with Marquise from Marquise's boutique, Marquise's Jr., excuse me, from the boutique, and we would go on a kind of short story with him, and he would kind of find his dream, find inspiration, and I was really jealous because he gets a really cool sword, and it's not until Itzaland that we actually get a sword of our own, and I still want his sword that he got as a knight, and I was also surprised that when we did our 10 pull, we got a 5-star, but also we were able to get something outside of our Ocean's Blessing, because I definitely thought that we would be getting our Ocean's Blessing of the wings, and instead we got the gloves. So a possibility could be happening that if we do another 10 pull, it could be another 5-star, so we'd have evidence of getting 2 5-stars back to back, which is crazy insane. Or we could be getting another 4-star, which the pattern is usually 4 and then 5, 4, 5, 4, 5, and that's kind of how I've discovered things to go for myself on my main account. My main account, I have at least 110 Revelation crystals saved, because you need to have at least 100 80 to get the evolution, but you need 200 to guarantee the outfit, period. Like, your worst odds would be around 200, like 240 to be the absolute worst, but 200 should be plenty for our first time pulling a 5-star outfit ever. But we'll have to see. I'm hoping that as we continue to go through all the cool plots and things like that, that we'll be able to not only pull for the Griffin outfit, but also to be able to pull the ballerina outfit where we can climb walls. That would be very useful to have. It is not capturing. Let's check what's going on here. Okay. Okay. Yes. Well, okay. Now that's going. I don't know why it's there twice. Yes. Okay. Sorry guys, it's been a bug-like stream. Too bad the 5-star isn't dealing with bugs, because then that would mean good luck, right? I guess I could also show my favorite legendary creature, since we're in the Sea of Stars. There's a section where you can transform yourself into the animals available in Mirrorland, and if you interact with enough animals, you can unlock some legendary ones. So I can show you some of those. Okay. Yes. Okay, we're back in, guys. It seems like all the crystals we need to harvest are already ready. That's good. Okay. So let's go ahead and head over to this section. This is kind of the area where you can transform into other creatures, including the legendary creatures. Okay, what are we? We are an owl. Not bad. So let's transform. Okay. Now we're a swan. Okay, so here's my favorite legendary creature in the whole game. It is called the Dawn Fox. And I am going to take a picture. Let's try it on like this side. Okay. There's supposed to be a way to do like animations. There we go. But that's the Dawn Fox. Maybe I can give the Dawn Fox some wings. Okay, I'll stop taking pictures of being the Dawn Fox. Okay, and I think that's everything we needed to do in the Sea of Stars. So we've got some more goals since we did that. Well, we've got some diamonds that we can transform into revelation crystals. We just need 2 more. Okay. Let's try this again. But we have increased our elegant outfit, so we should be fine. Alrighty, let's begin. Okay. Yep. A little more. Great. All right, we got our first perfect in Isaland's crown. Let's continue as far as we can, at least. We have seeking traces. Seeking fading traces. Cool. Okay. We got our regal cool outfit. Just a little more. Yes. Okay. Perfect. Okay. Raindrops, round 3 is sun showers under the leaf. This is definitely fresh. Yeah. Let's go. Our gliding ability outfits really helping us out with winning all these. Always perfect, which is always nice. Okay, let's continue. Sweet Indulgence, I think it was. Sweet Radiance. Okay, so have our sweet outfit, which is like our far and away. Okay, will we make it? Okay. And that's as far as we can go with that. Okay. Let's gather our rewards, and hopefully we can get another 10 pull. And see if we get our Ocean's Blessing back to back. Or if it's another 4-star pull, and then we have to grind for those diamonds once again. Okay, we got quite a bit of rewards. So now we can transfer them easily into Revelation Crystals. Okay. So we have enough for 10 pull. Here we go. And it is a 4-star. Okay. Not too bad. I was wishing for that back-to-back 5-star though. That would have been legendary. Okay. We got another outfit item for the 4-star. So we do have to grind for some more crystals, but we will be at around 103. Okay. And we'll be officially at half at 103. Okay. Let's change our card a bit. Yeah, that's what we wanted. We want to change the avatar to our custom avatar, and we'll add in... Let's do this one. Okay. Right, so we have that, and then let's change our frame. We don't really have many frames. Can we edit the card? We don't have a lot of cards available to us yet. Okay. But we did change our ID finally. Alright, so we need to go back to the abandoned district and find the choo-choo train, choo-choo station. to find the Arium vase, which is on the train. Okay. Onward.
What now? What now? Oh, should I go take a look? What happened? Human! Freeze! It's okay. Cape Theo, commander of the volunteer corps, sent us. We're here to retrieve the Orion base and bring it to them for safekeeping. He gave us his special token as proof. Theo? I never expected him to send a human. You're just in time.
Oh, okay.
After the volunteer corps notified us, old Fanny Packy, our driver, got on the train to activate the ghost protocol and get the artifact out of here. Just as old Fanny Packy went in, I heard Essling screeching from inside. I'm worried something happened to him before... I have a purification ability. I can help him. That's fantastic! No wonder Theo trusted you. I'll have to step up my game too. Human, I'll take you aboard the ghost train. Momo, be careful. Don't get blown away. It's just a light breeze. I'm not worried at all.
Now we are going into the ghost train. Perhaps there will be apparitions on said train. So with the changing of the sound of the blings, this is another dungeon. Oh, it's been activated.
It's starting. It's on Fanny Pack. The ghost protocol only activates when the train starts. We must be protecting the artifact and leaving. We'll head there now.
Okay, let's grab the dues. So we have to avoid these ghosts. Oh, whoops. Okay. Oh. Okay, much better. Ah! Okay. Mark for progress, which is nice. Let's just keep going, I guess. Okay. Okay, so we have to get up here. Okay. Try that again. Oh, we missed. Okay. 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 Okay, we got another Whim Star. Okay. No ghosts, we should be fine. Album. The Ghost Dance. And that is it. Lore up ahead. Ghost Train modification. Stop the train. Okay. More lore. More fruit. Okay. Oh boy, it's quite a bit of Esslings.
Nikki, look! We're speeding up. Is he crashing the train to get the Orion base? We need to stop the train.
Ah! We don't have time for this. Okay.
We have to stop the train as soon as
Yes, yes. Momo, I am aware, I know. Okay. Okay, well, the artifact is gone.
Yay!
Thank you. Who are you?
The volunteer corps sent me to retrieve the Orion base. The commander gave me this token.
Oh, I recognize it. Luckily, I arrived in time. I knew his target was the Orion base. I took it out long ago and kept it with me. All right, I'll leave it to you, human stylist.
So that's the Orion vase.
I've done the wishing well. The Orion base.
The Orion vase, sorry.
Safeguarded for many long centuries. It is a sacred artifact for all PCs. It's also borne witness to millennia of unfulfilled desires, of struggles and searching.
It's striking.
Wishes. They're such beautiful things.
The key to acquiring the complete wishful Rosa outfit is the Orion vase. It's also the Prophet's goal. Although we got the Orion vase, we don't know where the Prophet went to. He probably won't give up so easily. But first, we need to hurry up and return it. Momo, let's go.
Go on. It's all up to you now.
Consider it done.
It seemed like he wanted to tell us something else. I don't think anyone can fake an artifact. Let's use the warp spire. Then we can ensure its safety.
You're back!
Yep.
Randy, you're better already. The commander had me so worried.
Oh, that's because I found some potent medicine. Nikki, did you get the Orion vase?
It's
Yes.
right here.
Strange. In my memory, it wasn't. That's odd.
Did I get the wrong one?
No. It's fine.
You scared me.
Me too.
Human intruder!
Code Red! Protect the Orion base! What's going on? Another human invasion?
I'll go. Halt! Who are you?
Me? I'm the one who's going to take it.
No.
Nikki,
wish flight paper?
That's right. It was me. You're very clever. Truly worthy of its attention. What's this? The Orion vase already? I see now. I see now. It appears fond of you. More than I expected. Nikki.
What does the Orion vase have to do with me?
The Wishing One has always been a master of trickery. If the wish is destined to come true, you will come to know the whole truth.
The truth? The truth I know is it should never be taken by you. Nikki! Quick wish bottle? You are the mastermind behind the coma cases.
Yep.
The mastermind. I'm not that capable. The secret of the quick wish bottle lies within this dark whim. When people experience the illusion of wishes coming true, but then have to face cold, harsh reality, their despair flourishes.
You have no right to manipulate people's wishes.
How naive. This is the marvelous Desperation Orb. Compared to the Wishing Orb the Fey-Wish sprites rely on, isn't it more serene, tranquil, enchanting? Despair. It frees people from the pain of chasing wishes, and so removes struggle and strife from their lives. Compared side by side with the Orion vase, which causes turmoil and unrest, so long as it exists, the Desperation Orb feels like salvation. Look around you. The so-called descendants of the Wishing One. The Fey-Wish sprites. Nothing but slaves to wishes. And the PCs. Merely puppets of wishes. Forever fighting and twisting the truth. What purpose do they actually serve?
They will defend their friends, their homes, their beliefs. It's not like you said.
Is that so? When people were struggling, where were they? When the light was stolen, where were they then? The golden gleam of hope, or delusion's silver sheen. I desire neither. I long for the black of eternal sleep. One final prophecy. Come to the wishing woods. All will be answered. All will be given. All will be revealed.
I think I've got the inspiration for another piece of the Wishful Rosa outfit.
Let's check. Giovanni. He seemed sweet. Yet he's obsessed with despair. I wonder if something happened. Perhaps with the new 2.0 introduction, he was part of the Mirrorland that was destroyed, or saw it destroyed. So many questions.
Commander Theo, are you alright?
I'm fine. We fell for Giovanni's trap.
It seems so.
He was the wish collector in Stoneville 15 years ago. One day, he and around 10 other stylists suddenly disappeared. We all thought they were goners. It's shocking. 15 years and suddenly he's back. Now the rumors about 2 wish collectors make sense.
But why would he take the Orion vase? And why take it to the Wishing Woods?
And why did he and Ted the Stylus vanish for 15 years?
He's collaborating with Feywish sprites.
This could all be a Feywish sprite plot. Everyone, we need to regroup quickly and prepare to recover the Orion vase.
Those awful Feywish sprites!
Recover the Orion base! Recover the Orion base!
Wait! It can't be! The Feywish sprites hate desperation orbs! They're highly poisonous!
Commander Theo, something doesn't quite add up.
Yeah, something isn't right.
It may not be that simple.
Things always lead back to the Feywish sprites. And as one of them, you've been in on it all along! I've been saving us as part of your plan!
Don't accuse Dorota.
Leave now. You're not welcome.
No! Please, no! I'm sorry. I'll just leave.
Dorota!
Dorota! Commander Theo.
Nikki, I believe your friend. But with war looming, staying with us would be bad for him. He should go.
How did they come to this? Not all Feywish sprites are bad.
Yeah.
Commander Theo, regardless of your plans, we're going to the Wishing Woods to capture Giovanni and uncover the truth.
Exactly.
I have many questions that only he can answer.
I wish you luck. If there's a choice, we prefer to avoid another war. If you're ready to go back, I'll help transport D'Artagnan back to Stoneville. A token of our gratitude for your help.
Much appreciated, Commander Theo. I should hurry back and update Mr. Spindle on everything. Reggie.
Nikki, I'm staying here. I'll see if there's anything that I can do on this end to keep the situation from getting out of hand. But I hate to say goodbye.
Once this is all over, we'll come back and visit.
Please.
Yeah.
Waiting. After all, Raggy is a guardian. That's the full sentence. I'm sure of it.
Me too. Take care, Reggie.
Take care, Raggy.
Good luck, Raggy! Hurry back to Stoneville. We need to update Mr. Spindle.
Yes. First, let's get some goals out of the way. Okay. We need to talk to Mr. Spindle, and we need to unlock some more warped spire towers that we weren't able to get to before.
A rainy day is perfect for picking rainy orchids.
Oh, seems like we have a chest here. I think it's a Whim Star. Yep, Whim Star. Okay.
Reveries from the Volunteer Corps escorted D'Artagnan back. It was a real shock to the villagers. It's all thanks to you, Nikki, Momo. I, Spindle, on behalf of Stoneville, express our deepest gratitude to you.
Thank you, Mr. Spindle, for all of your help. I'm glad everyone's safe. How is the Wish Collector's condition?
He's still in a coma, but Louise is taking good care of him at home. For now, the situation's stable.
Louise must be very worried. We need to keep investigating and find a way to wake everyone.
That's right. Otherwise, if the Wish Collector doesn't wake up, the Flamecrest Festival can't go on.
Exactly. Speaking of, I overheard someone in the Volunteer Corps mention the one who took the Orion vase was Giovanni. Him? He's the prophet you've been tracking?
Yes. We also didn't expect it would be him. Then again, he did intentionally leak the clue about the Flamecrest Festival to us. After that, he recommended me as a Flamecrest Festival participant, which alerted me to the Wish Collector's plane. Then, he entered the train conductor and lured that monster to the Stone Crown. Although we managed to get to the Orion vase before him, he'd been lurking in the dark all along. He struck and took the vase, right when our guard was down.
This plan is so complicated. If anything goes wrong, it could all fail.
His plans only work if he truly possesses the gift of prophecy.
However, when he did get the Orion vase,
Hello, CJ Mira, you missed a lot.
I wonder what happened to Giovanni over these 15 years. Before he disappeared, at least, he showed no signs of seeing the future.
Okay, so I'm just going to quickly brief you on what all happened. Okay, so we arrived in Stoneville. Yeah, go get some snacks too. We arrived in Stoneville, and their culture is very different from Florawish. They believe that the Feywish sprites rose up against the Wishing One, who was like the divine being of the realm, or one of them, and in the end got rid of him so that he had to reincarnate and became the Silvergale. And they believe, the people of Stoneville believe, that the Silvergale's descendants are what are known as PCs. They're kind of like ghost, like cloth beings. And they dislike Florawish, Feywish sprites, and all of their customs. So there's kind of like tension there. So we just claimed that we were tourists, that we weren't from Florawish, because we don't want to step on anyone's toes. But we found that there was a big problem in Stoneville amidst the festival that Giovanni told us about, the Flamecrest Festival, which is a festival where the Wish Collector goes around and gathers all people's wishes, both of Stoneville and the Abandoned District, to burn them, as they believe that their wishes won't come true unless they rely on their own abilities. And then if it's also the will of the Silvergale. So they had taken a liking to Giovanni, and we were worried, or I was worried at least, that they wouldn't like Giovanni because he was praised so highly in Florawish, and that he had like the wish flight paper, which was a very treasured whim tech in Florawish. So I was very worried about that. But he seemed fine. Exactly, who wouldn't like Giovanni? But we learned of some rumors that there was a sketchy seller selling faulty Floragale cloth. What is Floragale cloth? Floragale cloth is very special to the Stoneville region. They make premium clothing, or at least cloth and diet, for stylists of all types. And this faulty seller was selling cheap knockoff Floragale cloth And if we happened to use that type of cloth, let's say to make, and Nikki kept bringing this up, but if she made her floating ability outfit out of that cloth, she would have fallen to her death with these accidents that are happening with the faulty cloth. So we traced this sketchy seller back to the Prophet, who is the main antagonist thus far. And the Prophet was after the divine relic. It kind of looked like a vase. We didn't know its name, but it looked like a vase. And yeah, it led back to the Prophet, and then we uncovered that their hideout was in a dungeon, and so we smoked them out and told them, because like 2 of the lackeys didn't quite understand the implication of selling faulty or poor Florgo cloth would be like. And so Nikki was like, yeah, if I made an ability outfit with your faulty cloth, I would have fallen to my death. And so we thwarted those guys. We met Louise, who kind of introduced us to Stoneville. She's a very sweet girl, but she also fell for like the cheap floral gale cloth, and so the outfit that she made ripped and tore. Hopefully it wasn't like an ability outfit, so it wasn't too bad of an accident, but again, like if we made a combat ability outfit, that would have been really, really bad. But her father is missing. No, she was not. It was just like a tear in her dress. Kind of like along the skirts. But her father has the responsibility of being the wish collector. And yes, no fan service. Her father's the wish collector, and so he collects all the wishes in Stoneville and for the PCs in Prosperville, which was the old name for the abandoned district. It was known as Prosperville. And unfortunately, we had come to learn that Luis's father used a quick wish bottle, and so he was on borrowed time for when he would start hallucinating and fall into a coma. His wish had to be linked back to his daughter Louise. He wanted her to find happiness, essentially. And just like Ninoy's mother, who wanted her daughter to find happiness, since it's a complicated wish and the way that the wish bottle was made, they both started hallucinating and would fall into a coma. So we ran to the abandoned district to try and find D'Artagnan before he fell into a coma. Unfortunately, we were too late, but we learned that the PCs held the divine artifact there, and that there were 2 wish collectors in the area. So one was the Prophet and one was D'Artagnan. So we tailed the Prophet and found that the Orion vase was held in an abandoned choo-choo train. So we had to go into the choo-choo train, and the protections were activated, so the whim was activated. So it was like a ghost-like train that we had to ride. And yes, the choo-choo. And so we had to ride the ghost train and get to the PC who was guarding the Orion vase. We defeated the S-lings that kind of appeared, kind of like Heartless once again. Yes, very, very Kingdom Hearts 2-esque. So we reached there, we helped the PC out, we showed proof that we are allies with the PCs, and we got the Orion vase, which is how we learned the name. He explained to us that it was known as the Orion vase, and it was the vessel that the Wishing One would use to grant the wishes of anyone. And the Wishing One was like the deity, like the divine god. And it appeared that it was different than what he remembered. and we just took it with us. And so I'm like, hopefully it was not corrupted with the Esslings, kind of like with darkness or anything like that. And we took it back to the PCs, and as soon as we did, some dark paper cranes showed up and started attacking everyone. And we found out that these injuries that Dorota, our Feywish sprite friend, and also Avacinda, who is also a Feywish sprite, had been injured, and those small thin injuries were paper cuts, like severe paper cuts. And it was revealed that Giovanni was the prophet, our friend and mentor, or who we thought was our friend and mentor, betrayed us, and he wants to plunge all of Mirrorland into despair because there's unique power there. He doesn't want light, but he doesn't want like the silver lining of, hey, this didn't work out, but this is what I got instead, because that's kind of like Stoneville's belief, is that you try your best to accomplish your dreams and your wishes, and if it doesn't come true, then it's kind of on you. But yes, the white-haired boy, Giovanni is his name, and he told us that he was the prophet, and Spindle is just saying that he has the gift to see the future, which is why he knew us and how we needed to like follow along each steps. But I'm kind of speculating, especially since 2.0's new opening where the world was ending. My theory is that we saw, or like Giovanni experienced extreme devastation for that world to end, and he doesn't want that future to happen again. And so, in order to prevent that, he had to steal the Orion vase. That's my theory so far, because it doesn't make sense as to why he was so nice and kind to us. And then it turns out that he's been plotting this world destruction for a long time. But he kind of pointed out that no one came to his rescue for 15 years. So there was an incident or an accident that happened. We don't know exactly what. But Giovanni and 10 other stylists disappeared, never to be heard from again. And one of those stylists happens to be Ninoy's uncle. And that's kind of how we were introduced to the Quick Wish bottle, is that she was hallucinating her brother had returned. But he had disappeared, you know. Maybe as a false Geo. I don't know if there's like a false Geo, or if there's possibly like other timey-wimey space stuff happening. But we do know that he can see the future, that he's trying to accomplish a goal to bring despair into the world, and that he was mad at not only the PCs, the Feywish sprites, but he's also mad at the divine beings, who it is unclear so far if they're like permanently gone, or if yeah yeah, angsty boy trying to fix him. That's kind of my type. But that's what happened. And then he told us to meet him in the Wishful Woods, which is the next destination after we speak with Spindle. And we did all sorts of other spare stuff that I can tell you about later, but that's all the plot stuff you missed. You missed the big plot stuff.
He was only 15 when he became a wish collector. Everyone loved him. I remember he was a very sweet child.
He was only 15?
He was smart, lively, and from a family of stylists. His only hobby was tinkering with new whim tech alongside his stylist friends. Nobody could have imagined what would happen next.
With the disappearance, right?
Stylists. It was a big deal when those stylists disappeared. These past 15 years, not a single trace has been found. Countless countless parents, children, and friends have been left behind.
No problem. Always happy to give you the rundown.
When he disappeared, Giovanni's grandfather passed soon after.
Oh, thank you. I designed this outfit specifically for the abandoned district. It's very fall-esque. So we changed our outfit to reflect that.
This must be a very painful memory.
It is. But there was nothing they could do. Among the stylists who disappeared, there was even a highly respected sovereign.
A sovereign disappeared?
If it could happen to a sovereign.
Yeah, that's a big deal, guys.
A sovereign? Maybe we can learn more about what happened back then. Hopefully, we can uncover clues relevant to Giovanni.
Good idea. Try the Stylists Guild. They should have more information about the stylists' involvement.
All right. Before we head to the Wishing Woods, let's first find out what we can at the Stylist Guild. We should also report back to Dada.
Okay. Alrighty. So, our outfits. Just because you've been gone for a while. So this is our region outfits, where I change our outfit depending on what region we're in. Yes, so the lace woven in her hair, this hair is actually in the Flourish boutique. It's a free place where you can go and spend blings to get fashionable items. So we went to the store and we bought everything we possibly could there to like clear it out, which is an achievement. But then that unlocked being able to purchase a 5-star dress. And we don't have enough blings to purchase the 5-star dress, but we did clear out the entire store. And the hair that we're wearing was one of them. Now, the showcase is our progress on the 5-star. We were able to craft the Star Wish outfit, the Starcy outfit hair. So we're wearing that hair. Yes, so we unlocked the dress the first 10 pull we did of the banner. Accidental, too. But we got the dress first, and then we got the shoes down there. And then we got the necklace, then the earrings, and then we just got today, we got the gloves that we're wearing. So we have not gotten our Ocean's Blessing yet, which are the wings. The wings will come next on our next 10 pull. I'm hoping that we'll get more than, yeah, right? So pretty. I'm hoping we'll get more than just the wings, though. But again, that's if we're extremely lucky. We did complete the 4-star that was on the banner. Our first cool, which I can show you on a different, composition. So this is what the 4-star looks like. And see those hair ornaments? We're still wearing them. And the headband on our region outfit. Yeah. So we're still wearing all the hair stuff. But yes, that's all the progress that we've made. And I found out that the glow up of this outfit is gorgeous. Like, it's purple, and I have to get the upgraded. I have to get the glow up, which is when you gather all the materials and glow up a base outfit, unlocks another color palette. Right? Okay, let me show you what it looks like. This is what it will look like when we glow it up. And that purple cape and that crown, I need it so bad. Right? Look at that. So that's what we've been working towards, is we're trying to get those all the way glowed up, which we have to get them to 10, the full outfit to 10. So that's what we've been working on. And, you know, we just have half of the outfit of the 5-star. We still need, seems like, the headband, the hair, the wings, and the socks and the facial kind of they're like jewels along her cheeks, and that's kind of their own thing. And we are almost done to our new animal grooming outfit. Yeah, the animal face, the stuff on the face is really pretty. And on my main account, I have other kind of cool things as well. We increased our badge a few times, and our current badge is an elite stylist with the Feywish sprite. I prefer Feywish sprites versus PCs, but that's kind of what a PC looks like right next to it with the gold heart. And then we were, I think when you were here, we were an ace stylist, so we kind of ranked up twice. And then these are the other ranks that we haven't reached yet. The max being the Silver Gale itself. Yeah! We're almost done with 1.0, the main story, and then we can get into like side islands, or we can jump right into 2.0. But warning, Infinity Nikki sometimes has dark things that they kind of brush, but 2.0 they kind of dive in a bit. So just warning, if you're not into dark stuff for 2.0 story, it does get dark. And the newest update, I know my other viewers, specifically schools, wanted to see me on the new update 2.8 specifically. I've been playing it off stream. Okay, I've been playing 2.8 off stream, and it got dark real fast. I mean, I kind of guessed where it was going with some of the plot, but it went there and then went beyond there. To the point where I just had to take a break. Oh, we also did a lot of the mirror challenges, mirror crown challenges. So we unlocked the mirror crown. And a mirror crown is where you try and fight against the universal theme, and then get oh, you don't have to be sorry. It was a good dark burn, but it still burns, you know. Wasn't that plot retconned? Okay, so the plot that was retconned was the very start, kind of like the opening. So the one that I showed you, where Nikki and Momo were in their mom's attic, and she was part of a graduation, or like going to attend her graduation, and she wanted to find a nice outfit to wear. And then they found the red and black dress, the Threads of Reunion. And then we met Aina, the curator, who was all chained up, and the dark was surrounding her with Esslings. She bestowed upon us the Heart of Infinity, told us to seek out the miracle outfits, and then we were off on our way. Yes, I thought the Mirror Woman and those things were retcon, but it was repurposed into the mirror thing. Oh, no. No, the mirror I don't think is connected to anyone in particular. But the mirror itself is another... Yeah, the mirror itself of the mirror crown was found by a stylist, like the first founding stylist of Floorwish's styling guild. It's a divine whim tech, essentially. And we can get rewards by completing the challenges. And I thought it was going to be much more difficult since our wardrobe is so limited, but we were able to get up to about 10 stars. Yeah, 10 stars before we had to stop. And then and like the main crown, we only were able to do up until round 10, so like around 28, 30 stars. So we got much farther than I expected. Let's switch back to our region outfit, which we will have to make a new region outfit since our next destination after this one is the Wishing Woods, where the Fate Wish sprites are from, and confront Giovanni and uncover this truth that he told us to look out for. I'm guessing he's referring to the truth behind the missing stylists, what happened with that. We also got a new ability outfit. If I can pull it up. So we got this one. It's kind of like a music outfit where you can do like musical challenges. Sometimes we use it to play melodies for NPCs, for them to remember something, or for NPCs to calm down. And then we have another outfit that we got while you were gone. This is the gliding outfit. So our floating ability, let me get on top of this so you can tell the difference. So our floating ability, we kind of descend really quickly. See how we're descending almost immediately? To get to the abandoned district, we would need to have something that's more powerful than our floating ability. So we got a different one, and it's our gliding ability. So we have like a little stamina bar that displays how far we can glide. Yeah. So those are the outfits that we got while you were gone. And I think you're caught up. Yeah, pretty sure you're caught up on all the plot stuff. That's quite a bit, huh? Alrighty, now we need to go to the Stylist Guild. Make do, yeah. That certainly is true. Gotta speak to Dada and Bebe about the situation. But also, since we're in Florawish, I can show you the boutique that we cleared out. There we go.
What? Missy Green's Quick Wish bottle was swapped on purpose?
Yes.
Very likely.
Yes. The white-haired guy is the prophet, or Giovanni. He is bad, or at least is the antagonist. We're trying to figure out what he wants, and we're trying to stop him.
The Wish Envoy's ledger doesn't have my mom's name. And I found a regular wish bottle discarded near the Dream Warehouse. Nearby, there was also a small piece of cloth.
What kind of cloth?
It's from Feywish Sprite clothing. Their fabric is unique, so I'm certain of it.
Right. Okay, so this is Nanoi, and she was our friend mainly in Florawish. Her mom was in charge of the Dream Warehouse, and her mom's in the coma, where her brother was one of the stylists who disappeared for 15 years.
Could there misunderstanding? Feywish sprites are descendants of the Wishing One. How could they use something as evil as a Quick Wish bottle?
I don't think it's a Feywish sprites. I think that's where Avicinda got injured.
We're confused too. The data, a lot of clues point toward the Wishing Woods. Nikki, you're back. How was the investigation in Stoneville?
Thanks. It was terrible.
Giovanni? Giovanni is... he's the prophet?
Yes.
And he stole the Orion vase? It's not just a legend? It really exists?
Yes, and the gods actually exist. Thank you.
What is he planning? The Desperation Orb? The Quick Wish bottle? How are they connected to the Feywish sprites?
That's the thing, is that we don't quite know. We understand that the Feywish sprites are trying to at least investigate the situation.
Giovanni said the Wishing Woods hold all the answers. To uncover the truth, we might need to go there.
Well, the thing is that Nikki and the player, we have seen and heard the Wishing One. We have seen the Wishing One in visions, and we have also heard him like singing. And that's how the miracle outfit is tied to him, the wishful Arosa. Arosa is just like a fancy word for saying rose. He was in a field of golden roses when we saw him. And so that's why it's very inspired. Yes. Yes. He is also or speculated to be Raphael's voice actor in Love and Deep Space.
Things are getting so complicated. 15 years ago, Wishfield's Sovereign of Elegant disappeared while investigating a missing stylist.
Oh, Sovereign of Elegant. Okay.
We all thought this case would remain unsolved. But now, 15 years later, Giovanni reappears and is tied to the coma incidents.
His reappearance is a major breakthrough. If we follow this lead, maybe we can uncover the truth behind these cases.
And he's been taking genuine wish bottles and turning them into quick wish bottles to harvest despair orbs for some reason. We're not sure if it's like to feed Esslings, because sometimes, especially like when we were in the abandoned district, the forgotten PCs is what they were called. When they didn't remember who they were or what they were in their previous life, they were kind of shoved there. And it was believed, it's not confirmed, but it was believed by other PCs that they were called the Forgotten PCs because they were born of despair and hopelessness and that kind of thing. But we didn't see like darkness or the traces of the abyss on any of them, so I'm not sure if that's just like personal hearsay or bias at play there.
But I heard with the Wishmaster's ban, the Wish Pass Office isn't issuing new pass permits. Without a pass permit, Nikki can't enter the Wishing Woods.
Oh, you saw clips when he was first singing. Yes, so that's essentially was our first kind of introduction to him. So Nanoi, when she was a young girl, would listen to this music box, and she showed it to Nikki and us. And in the side the music box was the Wishing One, surrounded by Feywish sprites. And as the music went, we started hearing him sing, and that's when we saw him like in a field of Arosas surrounded by Feywish sprites, and got inspired to make the miracle outfit, or recover the miracle outfit. Wishful Rosa.
He knows the Wishing Woods better than we do. I'm here.
Geroda's here.
Geroda, are you okay? We were worried about you.
Yeah.
I'm fine. A Feywish knight isn't easily defeated by mere words.
That's good.
Actually, The PC suspicions aren't entirely baseless. Although I hate to admit it, all this really might be connected to the Feywish sprites. Even if the truth is hard to bear, I won't back down. I'll protect everyone.
Dorota, thank you.
Thanks, Dorota.
It's nothing. I'll handle it. I'll get Nikki's pass permit.
Okay.
And for such an important task, you'll need some official credentials. Nikki, as head of the Florawish Stylist Guild, I invite you and officially ask, will you become the Stylist Guild's official investigator and go to the Wishing Woods to uncover the truth behind the coma incidents?
Yes. So, Dorota was a Feywish sprite who was investigating these coma incidents, and there was the rumor that the Wish Envoy was going to meet at the top of the summit, and so it was just like a way for Dorota to get more information on what people knew about the Wish Envoy and these quick wish bottles. Dorota is an official investigator kind of on our side, trying to figure out the truth on the matter, and he accompanied us to Stoneville undercover, and he also helped us out with events there. Yes. But it seems like he is kind of an outsider of the Feywish sprites, since we saw what he refers to as the Paladins, kind of like the strongest Feywish sprites. They referred to him as a traitor, and that he had no right to like talk down or speak to them. So I'm just kind of speculating at this point, because we don't know why he's a descendant of a traitor or why they think he's a traitor. What's really going on here? Loud acceptance.
I will do. The Stylist Guild official investigator is a talented assistant, right? Nikki and Momo, the unbeatable duo.
Yeah, you can do it.
But since Dorota also helped us out in the abandoned district, a PC that we befriended named Raggy made himself, Nikki, and Dorota matching hats. So that's why our hats are matching right now. Is because we're all part of the Misfits. Because we're all misfits in one sort of the way.
Yes, we can. Especially with me on the team.
Yay! I love you, Dorota. I definitely prefer Dorota than Raggy. Sorry, Raggy.
Pass office and talk to my old friends who are local. Nikki, let's meet at the office entrance.
Will do. He is very precious and very brave. Now, since we are going to the Wishing Woods, means that we need to design a new outfit. Now, Wishing Woods kind of relies on fresh style. So let's see if we have anything fresh. Okay. Oh, I like this. I like this hair. It has like a gradient in it. Kind of like that. And then this is our gliding outfit, but what if... I know we had some really cool ones from the boutique. So let's just... remove the filter. Just reset. Yeah. Okay, so we want this dress. There's all sorts of... Yeah, we're gonna try. And then I think our hair might be clipping into the cape. So what if we might have to go with a different cape style? No, I think that's good. Okay. Do we want a different jacket? No, I don't think so. But okay, so that is a whole piece. This is one of the things we bought from the boutique, and I love this skirt. So pretty. But if we went with this skirt, we would have trouble finding a nice top. So let's just continue with the dress. This one. Okay. That's as close as we can get for now. I can barely see it. Okay. Do we want any gloves? No. 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 Okay. We don't have any handhelds. We have those eyes. What are the gold ones? Let's go with the silver. Okay. We are ready for the Wishing Woods. Oh, I'm excited. But as soon as we finish the 1.0 story, we, like I mentioned before, we can start doing the event stories, or we can go straight into 2.0 story, because we have a lot to get through in 2.0 in order to play the event that's going on right now. Or a lot of the events that are going on right now. Okay. Yes, very exciting. We still have various stylists that we have yet to challenge. Since, again, like, we don't have a lot in our wardrobe. But this is kind of the boutique that we cleared out, save for that dress at the front. I know what you're thinking. It doesn't look like we cleared it out. Trust me, we did. Let's see what's in store. So this is the hair that we were wearing from the boutique. We got this one. And then this one as well. This one. This one. This one. This one. And this one. Then we got 3 dresses. This one. This one's one of my favorites out of the dresses. And then this one. I got this jacket. Right? This jacket, which I also like. This jacket. And this jacket. Which is not quite my style, but, you know, had to get it. We got this shirt. And this shirt. And this crop hoodie. This one, which is kind of nice. Well, yeah, I love me a good leather jacket for punk looks. This one, which is used for like all sorts of punk and or cyberpunk looks. Tank top. Breakfast. Yes, I can change dyes from some of the clothing. Some 3 stars or below, you have to do something else that we don't have access to. So shorts, got these pants, which I really love, these shorts, these denim shorts, yeah, until later. These pants, because with 3 stars or below, you can kind of change patterns for their clothing. So you can change their appearance, just like their pattern. Like these pants could be floral or striped or dotted or whatever we get. But we have to unlock some other island stuff in order to get that. We got this pleated pink skirt, a gray pleated pink skirt, pleated skirt. Yeah, this skirt, which is my favorite. And then this one, which I haven't worn as much because the sheer looks a little too pink. So I would try to change it. These socks. Fishnets. Red ones. Thigh highs. These ones I really love because we don't have a lot of 5-star like lace stockings. I would use these ones quite a bit. We got these slippers, these shoes, which I love, these shoes, these shoes, these shoes, these shoes, these shoes, these ones, these ones, these ones, and these ones. And these are kind of like the accessories. So we got that scrunchie on our wrist. And then we got the earrings. We got these earrings. We got the headband, which I wore for a bit. Then we got these berets or barrettes. We got this ribbon. Jungle red, huh? The only color I love. I think the line Robin says. Ah! Yes, I think so too. And then that ribbon and this necklace. This is necklace so we can clutch our pearls. This cap. This cap, which I love. I love the style of these caps in particular. Gloves. A bracelet of pink pearls. This bracelet. Choker. And glasses. And the last thing, which is in the store, this dress, which we still don't have enough blings. We need 58 and we're only at 43. But that dress was specifically made by Marquise's grandfather, who is a very skilled stylist. And Marquise Jr. looks after the shop. And we'll also go on an adventure with him to Firework Isle. And we'll get to know him a bit better. I kind of like those events where we go with a well-known character and get to know them better. We also get to know Sorry, hit my mic. We also get to know the dye warehouse keeper, Tong Yo-Yo, with the Dangxing Island. Sorry if I mispronounced that. But another island, we get to know him better. And we met Orion at the Sea of Stars earlier today, who was in charge of our house, but I don't really do a lot of things in housing. And like, yeah. Right, we need to go to Wishing Woods. And I got a lot of the warp spires off stream, but there's still a few that we haven't gotten on stream, specifically like in Stoneville and in the Abandoned District. Oh, I'm glad you like to relax and listen to the stream. What kind of snacks are you enjoying? What kind of beverage are you enjoying? My roommate made some really nice Rice Krispie treats today. She added like a bit of lemon to them. They're really nice, especially with like a cup of milk. Really good. Oh, grilled cheese is nice. You're jealous of my Rice Krispies. Well, technically, I haven't had dinner yet, so Rice Krispies being dinner. Hashtag girl dinner. All homemade. Yes, yes. I mean, it's not too difficult to make Rice Krispies. You kind of melt some marshmallows and you have cereal. And my favorite Rice Krispies is where she would take, my roommate would take honey, like golden honey squares, or just golden squares if you're getting the off-brand, and she would mix this kind of peanut butter caramel sauce to go into the Rice Krispies instead of just marshmallows, and it tastes divine. So this time she was doing like a lemon bar kind of inspiration Rice Krispies, which was really nice, really nice. I'm sorry. I'm sorry that you're missing some good food. Yes, very yummy.
Nikki!
Geruda!
I convinced Miss Lupobo.
Amazing! Geruda, how did you do it?
Well, I prepared my arguments, making sure all the info was as clear as day. I had one shot to convince her. I told her Nikki is the Silas Guild's official investigator, entering the Wishing Woods to investigate the coma incidents. If we delay, more humans might fall into comas, and then even the Feywish sprites might suffer. She was immediately concerned.
Yeah, I think so.
Well said. Clear points, strong attitude. Well done.
Sounds a little too easy. Then what happened? Oh, then she was still reluctant because of the Wishmaster's ban. So, I got out my secret weapon.
The conviction of a Fey Knight?
The unwavering and shining conviction of a Feywish knight.
No! It was her favorite human novel.
Oh. I mean, that works.
Yeah. She was so thrilled. She even said if her favorite author were to fall into a coma, she'd be too sad to eat.
Okay, fair though.
Yeah, makes sense. So, does she agree? Uh-huh. She's going to temporarily lift the ban on passports. But in order for her to get one, we still have to pass the interview process.
Okay, and what's that consist of?
If we don't pass the interview, even Supervisor Lupobo can't let us in.
I get it. It's for the safety of the Wishing Woods. Even having this chance is a great opportunity. Thanks, Geruda.
It's really no problem. Geruda keeps his word.
That you do.
Okay, so you should find Peter the guide, get the interview form, then we'll meet back up at Miss Lupobo's office.
Okay. So never apologize for free food. Okay, well then, I guess I'm not sorry. Hey guys, trying to get into Wishing Woods too. Why don't the Feywish sprites just make the entrance bigger so people like me can peek inside? No, there's still hope. I heard Granny Teresa didn't awaken her whim till she was 70. Oh wow! I'll just rest up, make my wishes, and who knows, maybe it'll happen to me too. Thank you. I tried my best with what we have, and this is what we got. I think the guard's asleep. You can just sneak in.
Hello, I'm Peter, the guide from the Wish Pass office. To get your pass permit, please collect the interview form and agree for the interview. Wait, we're not issuing pass permits to the public. Unless you're the investigator.
Oh, it is? That's the video image clip? Nice.
Yes, I'm the Stylist Guild's official investigator, Nikki. This is my partner, Momo.
Sleep? No way. After a late night of playing Wish Ball, I was just resting my eyes.
Oh, you mean the thumbnail? Well, I might. It depends, because we've ventured to 2 regions, both being the Abandoned District, which was the kind of beehive outfit I was wearing, and the Feywish sprite. So maybe both will make the thumbnail. It depends.
Because I had my eyes closed doesn't mean I'm not professional. Ask me anything about pass permits, and I'll answer right away.
So apparently there's an interview process. Can you let us know what we need to do for that?
So, the interview, is it difficult?
Yeah, can Nikki pass? Do I have to take it?
Not really. Just some simple questions. Your identity and purpose.
Okay.
Just answer seriously. Our rejection rate is high.
Oh.
Since the Wish Pass office was established, we've rejected 97,839 humans and 34,251 non-humans.
Oh wow.
And after Lord Chic became the Wishmaster, our rejection rate increased.
Huh.
Sounds pretty strict.
Indeed.
The Wishing Woods are our precious home. It's just like your big human houses, but our home is the entire forest. It's where we eat, sleep, fall in love, break up, and play wish ball. Well, some things I just can't tell you now. So,
Okay.
we have to carefully select guests. Only those the Feywish sprites trust and recognize are allowed to enter.
Do we go with confidence or determination? I think confidence, because it can get you anywhere. What do you think, CJ Mira? Confidence or determination? Aren't they the same thing? Well, confidence can be that you hold yourself to a high regard, and determination is like no matter what, you're going to get in there. So I would say confidence, because then we can turn up charm as well.
Good thing I'm a person you can trust and recognize.
Wow, I love your confidence. I wish I had that on the wish ball field. Here's the interview form. Go on in and make a wish.
Oh, thank you. A determination is like you will follow through, like we will get into the Wishing Woods no matter what. And confidence is, hey, I am confident in my abilities, I am capable, and I was just saying, if we could do confidence, we could turn up the charm as well. That's what I meant. So if we went with the confidence option route, we can appear competent, but we can also turn on the charm. Charm versus what though? Oh, with determination? It would be like ambition maybe? Determination, ambition, and charm and confidence.
I'm interviewer Barabo.
Bless you.
Sorry, but because of the ban, there haven't been many humans here lately.
Ah.
Sudden
You would have done determination because ambition. You're ambitious as all heck. High praise. Good for you. I also have ambition, but I'm also a perfectionist, so it's a double-edged sword for me. But you like charm better? Gotcha.
Show your interview form? Great! Let me confirm your identity.
Yeah. I deal with imposter syndrome quite a bit. I am a stylist.
Nikki, a stylist.
No wonder! You look like an amazing stylist. Now this one in the yellow cloak.
I'm Momo. I don't have an identity, but I'm Momo, Nikki's BFF.
Being a friend is a wonderful identity. Accompanying one through the trials of life is a lucky and beautiful thing.
Okay.
Thank you. You're a great interviewer.
That's true.
You're welcome. Congratulations, you've passed the first round of the interview. Here's your interview form back. There you go. Each answer you provide will be recorded on it. Please bring it to the next interviewer and hand it to them. Today I wish you the best of luck.
Thank you. Okay. There's water seeping in. No dead end. Okay, well. Usually exploration always pays off in Infinity, Nikki. So that's why I'm curious. Oh, wait. Different part of the cave. But we can't go that way, it seems. We do have some dues. Alright, it was nice to see you. No worries. And yes, this will go up onto YouTube after I do some editing for episodes 2 and 3. They're taking me a bit, so I apologize about that. And we'll see you another time. Bye, CJ Mira.
Hello there. I'm interviewer Lauda. Let me see your interview form. Nikki, stylist. Momo,
Love you too.
bestie. Traveling together? An interesting pair. What brings you to the Wishing Woods? And no lying. I'm an expert at detecting lies.
I'm the Stylist Guild's official investigator, sent by Dada to investigate the mysterious coma incidents.
Oh, that. No wonder Miss Lupabo made an exception for you. Mysterious coma incidents. I've heard about them. Scary stuff. It should be investigated quickly.
It should.
So then, Mr. Momo, the same?
Right, I'm Nikki's investigation partner.
All right, one moment. Stylists Guild investigator. Investigating the mysterious coma incidents. Mr. Momo wears a cloak. Partner with the same goal. Okay, you've passed the second round. Congratulations.
Hi there. I'm the final interviewer, Lullabo.
Who's doing the talking?
Me. It's me.
Oh, hello.
Okay. Please will you show me your interview form? Everything's complete. Authentic. Highly trusted by the Stylist Guild. Investigating the mysterious coma incidents. You're on a very important mission. I see now. Even so, I still need to give you a thorough evaluation. Now, for the final question.
I'm a little nervous.
No need to be nervous. understanding someone means understanding their wishes. This is extremely important to us.
I want to acquire all the miracle outfits.
Wow, I've never heard of them. They must be something really amazing.
They are.
When you told me, I felt your passion. Miss Stylist, these days, are you working hard to achieve your wish?
I mean, yes, we're working on a few miracle outfits right now.
I'm always working hard. It can get dangerous sometimes, but I've traveled to so many interesting places and heard lots of moving stories. Most importantly, I've met so many new friends. They've helped and supported me on my journey to achieve my wishes.
Wonderful, Miss Stylist. You're shining, just like a wish, sparkling brightly.
And me! I've been working hard with Nikki too.
You're also amazing, Mr. Momo. However, it's not your wish to acquire miracle outfits, is it?
No, it's not. But my wish is even better.
What is it?
What I really want is to be with Nikki forever.
Aw, so touching. That settles it. I declare you've passed the interview. Your interview form is all filled out. You may proceed. To get your pass permit, go find Miss Loopabo.
Okay. We just need to find Miss Loopabo.
When I turn around, I always see Momo stepping on my shadow.
Okay. Seems that we have a whim starfish. Here, fishy, fishy, fishy. Okay, we got the whim starfish. Just in case we need some whim stars for entering or for finishing up our interview.
Such a tiny hole. What's it for?
I don't know. It may be small for you, but for me, I could just slip right through.
That's the Wish Pass office exit. If it wasn't for Geroda's request, I could have spent my whole day reading novels till blackout.
Their work here seems pretty low effort.
Sure does. But don't say it so loud. Yes, keep it down.
Right. Don't say that in front of me. Let me see your interview form. Nikki, investigator from the Stylists Guild. Basic info. I already told him about you. Thank you for taking care of him.
You're welcome.
Taking care of him?
Anyway, I understand your investigation now, and it merits a special interview. However, we Feywish sprites have our own standards. To decide if you're trustworthy, we need to know your wish and how you plan to go about achieving it.
So, My interview results are...
Your wish and your plan to achieve it are super cool. I agree with the interviewer's judgment. You've passed.
Yay!
Great! I knew it! I knew you'd do it, Nikki!
Here's your pass permit. Take it.
What's this?
It's used to make the shrinking outfit's key material, elastic gel. Developed by the Wishcraft Lab. It's the pass permit.
It's
Oh,
a material. Looks like I need to acquire a shrinking outfit first.
Yes. When you wear the shrinking outfit, you can shrink and exit through there.
What about me? What should I do?
You shouldn't need one, Mr. Momo. You're about the same size as us. Anywhere we can fit, so can you.
Wow! I'm awesome!
yes, you are.
As for Miss Nikki, after acquiring the shrinking outfit, you need to shrink and come find me. I'll verify the outfit's effect before you go. This is for your safety.
No problem.
So, Nikki, acquire the shrinking outfit, then find Miss Sleepable to test it. I'll wait in the river valley outside the Wish Pass office.
Small invitation. We got an album. Okay, it seems like we still need to sketch the outfit. Gemini Spiral, Tiny Star Wish, Gradient Sky, Starry Steps, Subtle Gleam, Starry Trampoline, Glittering Change, Rising Star, and that's it. Okay. Let's do this again. Okay, so we got everything twice. In the Wishing Woods, press X to activate the ability to shrink. Then you can control Momo for exploration. Momo can navigate through narrow spaces. If you press A to jump and press A again for a double jump, and press L and RB to dash. Okay. We're gonna cut our stream here. Thank you for tuning in for Combat Chic, and we will see what kind of things we have for like diamonds. See if we can redeem some revelation crystals. Getting goals, that sort of thing. We got a rank up. Okay. Okay, we got those. Okay. Okay, we do have enough for at least one. Okay. So once again, thank you for tuning in to Combat Chic. We will be streaming again maybe tomorrow. and as a mystery stream, but we'll definitely have our stream on Tuesdays and Thursdays as scheduled. Thank you so much.